Oh crap. I did not mean to press go live, but oh well. Oh, poop. I'm in the wrong thing as well. Oh, poop. I'm in the wrong thing as well. Scene is the word I'm searching for. Right, that looks not right. So I'm gonna have to press play and then adjust this. If it lets me. Okay. No. Oh, stupid thing. Jeez. Go to OBS. No. My God, now my phone's acting up. I didn't mean to go live.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Right. I think we're good.
For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Thanks,
to capture
dude.
Jan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
Oh.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Exciting stuff.
Yo? Feriaje. Kakaware po. Modu po me po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Misu rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika bukua nai. Wisirapo. Umutika bukua nai. Bukua nai. Wisirapo. Bukua nai. Bukua nai. Bukua nai. Bukua nai.
Oh, poop. Unlucky son. Cool. Left, right, up, down. We've got a book. It's 7610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation, and I can't find a discrepancy. I have not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that... No, I must assume she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of those who live there have fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him for over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years, because no one has been able to leave that age, the linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Myst. That was my intention, to maroon my father in Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Dini, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of that incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At this time of all seems so clear. All the time it seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who have already suffered so much, should be the ones to pay for it. Enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since then has got to be applied to this problem. I think I have the solution. Why it would not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out by the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dini, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula. With little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such as that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark, some void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person will become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code would be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is now the disturbances are a result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me, however, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating in the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I had realised. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead. And that is becoming increasingly difficult to me. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of the world has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it now and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to solve the tremors. It would require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realised that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure if this can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable. But the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Catherine once again had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take the real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image masks the image use of my visual style impossible, but the picture remained a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nevertheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems likely that an individual could affect an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that may be interesting. An anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the Starfisher. But now, or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that I once received a signal that they were ready to return. I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is always taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Wow. Okay then. Well, firstly, I need to get my bearings of this place, see what's where. Ooh. I could also do with learning what I've got to press to save and whatnot. I'm hoping it's not F whatever, because I'm using them as hotkeys for OBS. So any book I have seems to just go into my inventory below. I would assume. Oh jeez. I'm getting thingy vibes, whatever it's called. Bioshock vibes here. Okay, we've opened a door somewhere. Assuming that didn't take us anywhere, and the room didn't move or anything. And we've got a second door. This is is the room I saw with the door that was open. It's the same way I came, yes it is. Not much I can do here. I'm guessing that's the door that I opened. Looks like it. Nice, nice. Well, we appear to have two directions so far. Or maybe that just turns it to any direction you want to go. It's not really bad. Okay. KI. I don't know what K is in Latin. It's not 100, I don't think. I mean, I don't know why they'd be using Latin in Riven. Oh jeez. think I'm gonna need something to write some of this down with. I don't really have anything. I'm gonna have to go find a pen and a notebook somewhere. Oh. Well, couldn't find a pen and a notebook, but it's left it. So, this one. There's a K and an I. This one is a H. Maybe I should write where these are as well. Can't remember what the first one was near. This one is near the inlay, or let's just call it pool. Cool. Oh, I like this place. Can I take my holidays again and go here, please? I'd rather be here than painting a smelly room. Looks like a D and an I, perhaps a D and a T. I'll call it a DI. Dry bed. Definitely nothing else I can do here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I can fill it with water. Doesn't change anything, but one to know. Yep. I'm assuming the ladder's raised or something, so I can't go down there apparently. Which is the end of this bit, so let's go back. Okay, so how did I get here? Just so I don't forget. Okay. So that leads down to the pool. Ow! Didn't mean to click that. That leads through that cave back to where I got on the ship thing, I think. And this way leads to a bridge. It's very pretty. Some straight up sleep music going on here. Doesn't appear to be much I can do though. So back we go. I'm guessing, yeah, that's the other way that I came from. Who's this dude? Hey, come back. Get to know me better. Getting to know you. Okay, there's that H again. No. Anybody in? Okay, looks like some sort of bathysphere. I'm going to assume that was correct to do. That looks like something I can put things on. The middle one. Got a furnace. Lara! Oh jeez. How you? How you doing? How you doing? How's your trip? Tell us everything. It's good to see that you're still alive. Lara, 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 Lara. Ooh. Where did you go again? I've forgotten. Hello, you. Okay, what's the point in this bit? I'm just playing some old school point and click. Never played it before. I completed Myst and I really enjoyed it. So here we are. The sequel. Lara. Lara. Lima Alpha. Romeo Alpha. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed sitting in smelly airports and having delayed flights and having constant crowds around you and all of that stuff. Oh, me. Really? Why are you happy to see ugly old me? I'm just happy that you're safe, to be honest. All I've been doing is playing games and doing my bedroom. It's pretty close. I feel like I've worked out today. My arms are knackered, man. like I said, that's all I've done really. Yesterday, well, today's been the most productive day probably. I did the second to final coat on my walls and my ceiling, because remember I'm painting over soot here, so it takes lots of coats of paint. I pretty much 75% cleaned my window panes, the plastic, which takes ages because you've got to use a dry brush and it takes ages. I replaced my lighting, my ceiling lights. Let me know if the volume's too loud as well, by the way, because sometimes it is when I'm playing these games. What else did I do? I painted my skirting boards again. Whilst listening to Sama Lama Ding Dong. So yeah, it's a bit crap, you know, that I've spent my holidays doing nothing but this, but the room finally looks like white and clean and new, which is a big step. And I'd say after 1 or 2 more paint coats, then I'll put the carpet back down, give the carpet a proper wash again, and then I can move all my stuff back in. Nice. I was always scared of the sea. Remember when I went in with my dad once, and I was on a rubber dinghy, a rubber ring, and he pulled me way out. I was like, no! And I kept thinking that a shark was going to bite my bum. So I kept trying to get my bum out of the water. I have, it's just, if it had been like redecorating my room, it would have been like just nice and chill and quite simple. But it's because everything's covered in soot, so it's just like painting takes 5 coats. When I touch anything, everything gets dirty, so I've got to not touch anything. Like getting it out of the carpet has taken like 15 Hoover attempts. So I've done a lot of work, but there's not been much progress. If that makes any sense. Lara, my name is Lara. Lara Croft. So I'm taking a well-earned break today. And the other thing that's annoying is like I've got to keep waiting for everything to like dry. So there's like nothing I can do up there right now, although I should be up there doing stuff. But I'm impressed at myself replacing the lights, the ceiling lights. I was a bit worried because I'm on my own. But it was very simple. I gave up on Dreamfall, by the way. I just didn't enjoy it, and I was just spending hours playing a game I really didn't enjoy. Ooh. Balak Tube, hello. Okay, we've got to work out where these pipes go and whatnot. Myst is so good. Chaos tried playing it. It's the only point and click I've ever seen her play, and I was like, are you sure? Like, you wouldn't want to play something like, you know, like Day of the Tentacle or something fun. She went for the hardest one. And it took me a while to figure things out, but once I figured out how the game works, I got there in the end. But when it comes to really proper, like, puzzle-based, hardcore point and clicks, I think Myst and The Seventh Guest might be my favourites. And this could be, I tried playing it a long time ago, but this one's really difficult. Because there's no clues whatsoever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 directions for this thing. I strongly suggest playing Myst. It's just if you've got the stomach for it, because it takes a while for things to get going. Like, you're just in this world and you don't know what to do for ages. And this is even more so. Okay. Well, we sent the water to the right place. Maybe that's opened the door. Let's have a look. Nope. That does nothing. So we've managed to raise this thing, whatever it is, but it hasn't opened the door or anything. That gets rid of the water. Let's try that door again. Nope. Nada. Prefer games with dialogue and emotions. Yeah. I prefer a balance, all in all, which is why I love, like, Day of the Tentacle and Monkey Island. Although, you know, I think Slay was a little bit, like, upset that I didn't like Dreamfall, but I loved The Longest Journey, and that's my favourite one. The other two, not bothered. But I don't like just one of everything. So, like with Seventh Guest, you're in a haunted house basically, and everything's really puzzle based. So it's like you're literally just playing with puzzles, and once you solve one, like a door opens somewhere. But at the same time, there's like a whole story of like this guy that owned the place and used to be a children's entertainer, and it's really sad. And he's had guests, and they're all ghosts, and you got to figure out the whole thing. So it's got stuff in there, and it's very, I don't know what the word is. And The Longest Journey, I think, was the best sort of point and click game with a nice balance, but also heavily had all the emotional stuff in it, the emotional story. But Dreamfall was just that. It was just a story. You're just wandering around and talking to people, and not anything else. So there was no balance. It was just like a picture book. I felt like it was a game for toddlers, and I felt kind of patronised by that. I don't know. I could go watch a movie or read a book, but I'm trying to play a game and have gameplay. You know, the clue's in the name. Gameplay. But it's just, there was no game and no play. It was just talking to people. And like half the game was with that dude, whatever he's called, that was like just in the second game. and he's the most boring character I've ever seen. He didn't have anything. He had no personality. So yeah. I just realised, like, what the hell am I doing here, just wandering around? The difficulty in the gameplay in that game is wondering what to do, who to speak to, where to go. So you're just wandering around for hours. And then you find someone, talk to them, and it goes trophy. I'm like, oh, well done. You, like, 4-year-old, well done. I don't know. It pissed me off, to be honest. I quite liked the second one to some degree, but I can't just play a game that's just, there's no gameplay and it's just watching a story. That's just go and watch a movie. £3.50 cinema. You know, I'm here to play a game. So I need some, maybe not puzzles, but at least some sort of something to figure out or to do, you know. So it can't just be puzzles, it can't just be story, it can't just be emotions, and it can't just be cinematics. It's got to be a nice balance. And this has got a lot of emotion in it as well. It's mostly in the text. There's a little bit of FMV, like people acting and stuff, but it's mostly in the text. Like when I first started this game just before, I was reading the book that you get, and it's like 12 pages, but it's all about the first game and losing Catherine and trying to get to this other world, and you came here to like go back in time, and you found these people that live here and their world was falling apart, and they accepted you and you're trying to help them. But then he's had 2 sons since then, one's good, one's bad. They're all in different worlds trying to save the mother and stuff. So it's deep, man. Yeah. Honestly, I know that's the wrong way to think about it, but I feel patronised by stuff like that. It's like, I'm not a baby. I don't just need like to go, It's like, I want to play a game, you know. I want to feel relative to the character. I want to put myself in their shoes and like get like a sense of reward when I do something or figure something out or help someone or do something for myself or grow emotionally. If I'm just watching somebody else's story that they've written, like I say, just go and watch a movie or read a book. There's millions. They've been doing that for the past, you know, 500 years. Until we invented computers and then games where we could actually do stuff. Interact, you know. I don't know. Well, I can't seem to send it up that one. I can send it over here, which is how I got the water in that tank. I moved the thing using the water. And then I got rid of the water. So I don't know where that one goes. That one apparently goes up there. Is there any way of me getting over there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello, cheeky. Yeah. Because I like point and clicks, somebody suggested that game to me. And I watched it and I was like, ugh, no thanks. You're just literally pressing choices. It's not utilising any of your brain to do it. I think it's for people that like ASMR and, I don't know, want to be coddled and don't have to do tough stuff, and I don't know, it's weird. It's not for me. I want to exercise my brain and figure stuff out and feel good about it when I've done it and become good at it and things. No. But yeah, I didn't want to play Detroit Human. Hi Chaos, you little boopy. How are you doing? The other thing with that Detroit Human, wasn't it just depressing, like, wasn't the story just about, like, being abused and stuff all the way through? And that's it. That's the vibe that I got. Maybe not, maybe it's super happy and you can do loads of stuff and it's interesting. Yep, that's your Russian anthem. Crazy Russians. Like crazy Russian dance. I wish I could do that. I wish I could have 15 courses to my meals. Chaos. What you doing? Hope you're being good. Tell me, please, I want to know all these things that are missing. To me, it just looks like a very simple... You make choices, you can't do anything else in the game, and it's a story about abuse and escaping that. Hit me. Hit me with the best shot. Right away. I'm up for it. I'm not closed-minded. I just prefer a good balance of things. I thought it was about you're a robot. Some dude owns you. He's abusive to his family, particularly his daughter. And you break your programming and escape with the daughter. Well, I'd love to hear about the other stuff. But if that's not the case, that's a good thing. I might play it. Because my problem is that it's too simple. So if I've simplified it, and it's actually really, really in-depth, then I'll play it. But I don't think I've simplified it. I think the game developers simplified it. It's too simple. Because I've watched the playthrough of it. Okay, so that thing leads us to the beach and back. I've made a little note of all these little symbols that I'm finding everywhere. I found a thing that directs, it appears to be gas, so I'm guessing it directs gas where I need it, and when I pull that lever, that turned the gas on, which boils the water and raised the floor, I think. I don't think there's much to do around any of the other areas, however. The only thing I can do is change the direction of that gas and then go and try and find things that it operates, I think. It's going to be tough finding my way back here. Look at these cute things. I want one. I'll call it Dave. But at the end of the day, man, whatever, you know, I'm only saying it's not for me, and those are the reasons why. But if people love the kind of simplicity of that game, then more power to them. Well, less power to them, but you know what I mean. More enjoyment to them. But I do think that's where I get my, like, when I get emotional stuff, it's movies and music. Okay. I mean, I was watching a bloody YouTube video where these kids did their parents' house up and paid the mortgage off. I was crying my eyes out, man. God, chaos. All I've had in my head all day, I've been whistling, is bloody friggin' Final Fantasy IX airship music. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're back here. Right, I'm finding these things all around the island. I've got no idea what they refer to. But let's call this one near pod. What you doing, Chaos? Have been a nice day. We got Lara back. She's been travelling around the world, jet setting, meeting people, having experiences, all of that. I'm just glad she's safe, man. You know, I'd be scared going off by myself all over the world. If I was a sexy lady, I'd be double scared. Here we go. In games like this, the experience matters more than the mechanics. The emotions are strong and the story really pulls you in. If you're pulled in by stories. If not, then you're knackered. There are 3 storylines and 3 main characters. Me, Connor and the android is the most interesting in this way. The way his relationship develops depends on whether you make your Connor more human or keep him as a cool android. Ooh, we owe Philip K. Dick so much. Good old Blade Runner, my second favourite movie ever. Well, yeah. I think I'm missing the point. I don't think I simplified it, because that's about as simple as I thought it was. Yes, you did. Yeah. I've got a current job, no money. I don't particularly like planes. But if all 3 of those things were rectified, probably would have. Am I somewhere different now? Yeah, I love a good story. My thing is, don't just make it about the story. I love puzzles, but don't make a game just about puzzles. It's boring. My thing is about balance more than anything. But if you're starting off where it's just one of those things, then there's no balance to be had. It's just one thing. But yeah, I've seen a large walkthrough of that game, so I kind of knew all that. My problem isn't with the story. It seems like quite a good story. I mean, it's been told a million times, but Blade Runner did it first. Asimov did it actually first. I think the Greeks sort of played on the same sort of themes. But with them, I think it was more about golems than it was technology, but golems were technology back then. Or the idea of them. Things are just, well, that's kind of what an android is, really, isn't it? Or a robot. It's a golem. Repeats repetitive tasks, so you don't have to. But yeah, I've got no problems with the story. It's one of my favourite stories. I love Blade Runner. It's the gameplay. It's an issue. I think you're saying it's simplified is the best thing said in there. It's too simple. Well, Chaos, I'm playing this again, or attempting to. I can't remember what I figured out last time. I've got a book, a notebook, and a pen, so I think we're good. Yeah, man, this is, I mean, how can you, like, shit on games like this? It's got, like, depth, it's got the music, it's got the lore, it's got a lot of emotion within the text that you read, but they did it before, when all they had was, like, a camera, you know what I mean? So when you get a bad game today, I look at this and say, what's your fucking excuse, you know? They had nothing, and they made this, so go figure. I mean, I'm still in the early stages here. I'm trying to work out what's what. The only thing I've had any luck with is that Myst thing. Tank. But it's games like this that kind of made Thingy as well. Longest Journey. I mean, I can see a lot of influence in the Longest Journey from this. A lot of other things as well, but the weird sort of Romanesque Greek sandy vistas mixed with sort of magic and technology. And where they become confused. Is magic just technology? Is technology a version of magic? It would be to anyone that hadn't seen it, you know? Go and show an iPhone to a indigenous tribe, they're going to think it's magic, you know? But everything else about Detroit Human is right up my alley, you know? I'm well into the sci-fi, I'm well into, like, Asimov, Philip K. Dick, any sci-fi writer that talks about, like, androids or humans, or if humans know they're an android, or vice versa and stuff. Dystopian settings. I'm all about that. And yeah, I couldn't agree with you more on that one. Found something we agree on there. I think that's the key. That's my biggest thing. I think it's the limits, the limitations. As far as I'm concerned, as we go forward, every game should have, like, everything you can do in GTA 5. Everything, every story that's as good as this. On top, you should just build on it. Instead of, like, rationing us with, like, here's a game where you can just do this. Here's a game where you can just do that. This is our IP. You know. This is Assassin's Creed, so you can climb buildings. This is GTA, so it's got dark political humour. This is Bethesda, so you've got an open world where you can create things. It's like, just, we've got all of that, put it in, then make something new with everything else. But back then, the limitations made them push it further, made them really strive for creativity to overcome the fact they didn't have the technology that they've all got. Of course I did. That's my style, mate. That's how I used to pull, to be honest. Oh, I haven't been this way. I'd say it all matter-of-factly, you know. Well, because you're very sexy, so obviously, you know, I wouldn't walk up to someone and go, "Oh, you're very sexy," because then they'd be like, "Oh, what a weirdo." I'd just be like, I'd say it because it'd just be throwaway, and it'd be a compliment and let them know that I thought they were sexy. But at the same time, it'd be like, I'm not trying to come on to them. There's no vested interest. I'm just saying it. Just saying it. I'm not bothered. And then they'd be like, oh, this guy's safe because he's not trying to pursue me, but he also is very interested, and I'm interested in him. That kind of means he's maybe up there, not down there. I always smile. Ladies like to chase. Don't like chasers anymore. So if we just throw it away, and they don't think you're chasing, and they'll chase you. Ugh. David. Oh no! That's okay. I'm not pursuing anyone. Told you this. Are you calling me a boyfriend? I don't know what you're doing here, Chaos. She has a boyfriend now. Yes, you are. We know this. Right, I can't seem to do anything with anything aside from change the direction that gas is going. So I'm presuming, or assuming, I wonder what the difference between assuming and presuming is. That I've got to direct the gas somewhere and then come back to that place. So I've got to find my way to the beach again, change the gas direction, see where it's going, and then probably find it. You don't need to remind me. I'm well aware. Okay, we've got 2 knobs here. And nothing else we can do. Oh, can I drag it? Drag, drag, drag. Oh, we got 3 knobs. I'm guessing that shows us whether this is working or not, and it's probably got something to do with that gas line again. But I definitely can't seem to do anything just yet. But I don't know whether this has got to be up here or down there. I'm going to send it down. Yep. Just comes naturally. I see. That wasn't what I was doing there, by the way. I was just explaining previous tactics is the wrong word. But I was just saying. I wasn't being all tactical and hoping Lara would pursue me. I was just saying that does work. If anyone's interested. Or it used to. In the noughties. God knows how it works anymore. Glad I'm out of it. Now I think you just need money, don't you? Which is much harder. Hi, Linus. Linus. Russia, Bahrain, Sweden. Come to see the British guy. Oh, maybe that's where it should be. Let's go back up. Can I find this thing again? Where was it? Was it that way? I think it was. Oh no, because I've sent it down, so it would be there. Ooh. No. Stupid chat. Yes, I do. I love my friends. Providing me with stimulating conversations. It sounded sarcastic, but I meant that. How you doing, Linus? You played Riven, haven't you? Or were you just telling me about how many discs it had? I thought you played it as well. Okay, we just come straight back the way we've gone. Well, I can't seem to really do much, so I'm going to try and get back to that beach, wherever it was. Was it this way? No! Got to wait for the stupid animation to end now. No, don't poke me. I'm hungry. I'm half tempted to get a takeaway. I've still got pizza though. Just kind of hungry now. The only reason I get a takeaway sometimes is because I'm streaming. So it saves me leaving the stream and getting up and coming back and whatever. At least with a takeaway it's just here. Nice, nice. I had my pepperoni pizza last night with mayonnaise all over it. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Is it? I did try and play this not long ago. Well, a while ago actually. But I basically started working out how to use the gas lines. I think I got into that tank and I managed to get the bathysphere or whatever it's called, submarine thing to work. But I can't remember how I did that. I think I did it all from the beach. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way, it's really loud. Well, from what I'm aware... Is it? Okay. Chaos lives in a crazy Dubai type place, which is super hot all the time, but a bit windy. It is cold. I've just turned it down, I think. Should be better. Right, I need a ladder down now. Where's the ladder down? Well, I come the wrong way. There should be a way out of here as well. To get back the way I originally came, because I came through this room, so there's two doors. How do I get through the second door? Yeah. Well, once again, with any kind of game like this, I love anyone trying to make hints or guesses, just as long as you haven't read what the answer is. I don't want to cheat. I don't get it. I'm sure that I came in somehow. Oh. There you go. Right, I need to remember that. So, middle of the room. Go here. Click there. Click there. Got it. I still don't know what I can do with this place. Besides, sit in the chair. I'm assuming it, like, moves the room somewhere. Yay. I'm hungry. I want some Russian food. Give me Russian food. I've already clicked on that because that's how I open that other door. This appears to do nothing. But it does show that. I don't know if that's any use to me, but whatever. Could be, could be. Oh, I don't think I've been in here. Was this closed before? I had to faff around a little bit, getting it to work. Basically, you just put all the things in one folder and then put all of the data files from every single disk. Okay, we can see a scarab and a star from this little glory hole. And this glory hole shows a scarab again, but with details on the wall. So it's just going to keep rotating. I am enjoying this though, as difficult as this game is, because okay, so now you can't see the stuff on the wall. Just because I'm a bit tired out with playing certain games recently. Ooh. I don't know if I should like take a photo with that. It's a book with water coming down on it, with a gas pipe next to it, people praying with the boiler. So that looks like that room where I turn the fire underneath it on the furnace and I put the water and the gas in it and it boils. So I'm guessing there's a book in there. Oh, okay. Oh, I can still see this. Fair enough. A dude with fire and a star between waves with the guy falling down with a book on his head. Nope. I'm still figuring it out. I mean, that first one looks like it was just referring to the that room, so I'm guessing they're all referring to puzzles. A dude saying peace with the moon and the sun. Dude writing a book with multiple worlds coming out of it. And he's got some origami going on. Hmm. Well, we've got a door here, so that seems to be the main sort of objective of this room as far as I can tell. I would say these things are referring to different sort of areas and puzzles around the game. And there's a door that I need to get through and I can rotate the room. Much fun. Here we are at the start again. Can't remember what that actually did. Well, I can't move it back, so oh well. Still need some sort of code for this. I'm guessing you can then see something. But yeah, I'd probably rather get back to the beach so I can try to figure things out from there, really. Just can't remember how to get there. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh, I want a curry. I want a pathia curry. If that's how you say it. Wish you could skip some of these animations with the mouse. I can't be asked reaching for escape every time. Alright, where's the beach? Where's the beach? Where's the beach? No. Oh, every time, man. I always realise this is the wrong way and then try and turn around, but there's no right turn. So he just goes ahead, and then I've got to watch this every time. Cross the bridge. Let's try left first. Birdies. Little weird noise. That thing up there rotates. That just goes into that thing. Blue lights. That's got nothing in it. Back upstairs. That goes nowhere. But I'm assuming at some point you get something so you can walk across it. Bridge. Same with that, probably. That does nothing. It's got the same symbol of the star on it as the other place did. Back here. So where's the ladder that goes? Back down to the beach or whatever. That's where I want to be. There's nothing here. Maybe it's down there. But I can't get down there. It's definitely where I came from. It seems like the closest sort of place. It's in that thing, isn't it, that I got down there? The roller coaster thing. So I need to get back to the roller coaster, which is up high somewhere. The more I do this, the more I'll get a bearing of where everything is, I hope. All I can do is hope. I don't think it's through any of these, because these just lead to specific. Oh, maybe it is. No, that just took me back to where I was. There we go. Okay, so the way to the beach is on this weird little path thing. Boop. So possibly the bathysphere submarine thing needs gas. I don't know. That room that I can heat up with water, I think I've done it. You basically send gas to it, put water into it, boil it, it moves this little thing up, then you can get rid of the water and the thing stays there. But I still can't seem to get into the room. I imagine this is what Bahrain looks like. This is where chaos lives, in here. Whee! I wish that's how I could, like, go to work. That'd be awesome. Right, it doesn't appear to be anything on this area of the beach. I can get back to where I came from by going up that ladder. Don't want to do that. Here's where I direct the gas. So I'm guessing that one should turn this thing on. But I can't seem to do anything with it. Oh, no. Thought that was a lever then. So it doesn't appear to do anything. Maybe that'll take me back up if I was to press it, but... Holy crap! Yeah, it does. So I can put something into there and grind it up, or that's changed something. I think I've got to grind something up, or maybe someone follows me who's not a nice person and I grind them up somehow. Yeah, that dust. Sawdust. Yeah, so it definitely grinds things up. Maybe when I've got something in my inventory, I can put it in there. Oh, 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 jeez. Chaos. No. This one goes apparently straight to that thing. So that's got fire on it now. Let's just try changing it. Still got fire on it. Maybe this isn't gas then. Hmm. No. Yeah, I think this is where chaos lives. There's no handle, no way of opening the door. What I have managed to do is to get this thing here. So I plugged that in, which obviously gets water in there. Press that, it boiled the water, pushed that up, did it again, which pushed this up, and got rid of the water. I don't know if that's like a floor, or the ceiling, or what. Well, that fills it with water. Starts boiling. I may go and just turn that other thing off just to check if that's gas or water. Because it seemed like the gas stayed on. I thought that was a gas line because it's so thin. Let's move it and see if there's still water. No, it's still water. So it's not water. Which is why there's that sound and everything. It's just weird that the gas stayed on. That goes down here somewhere. You don't hear any sound from the game? Traps in Master Mayor's closet for more than a year. No. Was this sound before? Before I turned it down? Can you hear it, but it's not too loud right now? Should I turn it up? Okay. Well, it seems to be quite specific where I need to put it. I'm going to put it there and leave it for now. Windy! Told you, it's Bahrain. Never believe me. Okay, I've got a gas line that comes here and splits into two things. I'm not entirely sure where the other one goes. That one clearly goes into here. It doesn't seem to make a difference though, because the gas is always on. Maybe I just needed to do it once and now there's gas. I don't know. That gets rid of water or puts water in. That lowers things. But I don't know what that is. I assume it's the floor, so I can get in there maybe. Let's get rid of the water now that that's at the bottom. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I'm just trying combinations of things to see what anything does. Okay, that gets rid of water. Well, it just goes... So there's two pipes here, looks like. One looks as if it's going straight to this, but... So maybe it sends gas and water to it, I don't know. But I'm assuming that's the one on the left. And this one goes up here. So maybe this sends boiling water up here and I need to figure out where that is. So I've got a pipe that goes up there. I've got a pipe that goes to this thing. I've got a pipe that goes to the thingy. So it's not set to this right now. Does this still work? No. Okay. Weirdly, I thought this would send gas so you could have that burning, but it appears to stay on even though it's not set to it. So I don't really understand that. Let's go up here now that it's set to that. Let's see if that's made any difference with this door. Nope. I'm boiling. I was today. Bloody hell. Well, I've replaced my lights, Chaos, my ceiling lights, so they're all nice new ceiling lights. I've given the whole place another coat of paint, but it's still a few bits that are a bit patchy, especially the ceiling, so I'm going to have to do it again. And I've cleaned most of my window frame. It's going to be a lot easier to clean the next time. So I think today has been my most productive day. I was kind of worried doing those lights. My first bit of electrical DIY. Not because I was worried, but just because I was on my own. But they all work perfectly. I did it all right. Took ages, man, because it's like a different shape than the old light fittings. So that's, and like the wires only just reached. And when you stood on the ladder, balancing with your arms aching, it's not much fun. With your calm and sharp and quick, you bring the vibe a magic trick. Okay. That was weird. So when this thing isn't going, I mean this pipe I guess goes up here, it doesn't even necessarily go into this thing, does it? And this pipe goes here, okay. I hadn't really worked that out before. So the left pipe goes up to the top somewhere and this one goes directly to where the switch is. I can't remember how I figured out. I think the first thing you're supposed to do, because it was the first thing I did, was how to get the bathysphere thing to work. And I imagine I need to send the gas or whatever up to it, wherever it is. But realistically, the only places of interest right now is this, the bathysphere thing, and that room with the scarabs in it. Oh ho, hello cheeky handle, didn't see you. I don't know what that does, but is the fire off? Looks like the fire's off. Okay, the fire's off. I just need to work things out one by one. So, how am I turning the fire on? It must be between that little handle and this. That's already going to the right place. So let's say that that's part of it, but that's fine because it's done. Hydrate your fire. I'm trying to work out what to do. So I'm guessing this little lever is to do with the fire then. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, yeah. Right, the fire's on. So that allows the gas to go in there. So where the hell's this pipe then? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of combinations of things happening here. This wheel controls whether the water goes in or not. That handle seems to control the thing going up and down, but so does one of these. That appears to control whether the gas is on or going in or not. But I don't really understand where this pipe's going. Because obviously if I turn that off, I'm pretty sure that pipe that I turned in the middle of the water leads to these two. So I'm guessing it comes... And the one on the right isn't turned on. And the one on the right seems to be the one that goes... Oh no, it goes up to there. Okay. So I'm pretty certain I know what that does. The wheel. The lever seems to be mostly to do with raising and lowering whatever this is. This controls the gas, but I can't really work out where it's coming from or going to, because as far as I'm aware, the gas pipes are over here on the left. So I need to try and figure out where that pipe is. So these are the two pipes. But that thing is clearly to the pipes on the left. I mean, maybe it does something elsewhere. Maybe it's creating like the boiling so that it's pumping pressure somewhere else. But this pipe is confusing because this seems to be what's controlling the gas, and I thought that's what's controlling the gas, this one over here. I think I have to do them in a certain order or something, so do this first and then do something else. Once the water's in there and boiling, I can do this, and I think the water stays. So what happens if I do this now? I'm assuming it all just disappears. Well, it stops it boiling anyway. Huss! I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I'm guessing I had to push the platform up with the water, but not have it boiling. And that's clear now. And I can't seem to do anything with it. I'm guessing I don't want to go back and make it boiling again, because I'll probably close the door. So this hasn't really helped me immensely. Well, at least I did something. Let's start reaching for this escape key. Yeah, so that shows red. No, it shows clear. So it's just a temperature gauge, whatever. Thermometer. That gets rid of the water altogether. Aha! Here it is. Chaos's room. Yeah. I should probably save this. No, it does auto saves anyway. Cool, we found a new place. Woo! Apparently that's where the other pipe is going. Oh jeez. Random little trap. Hmm. Ooh, I can move these things around. Boop. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to put more on. I'll try again. It just... the hand thing disappeared. Can't select anymore. Can't select the handles. All I can select is this. Oh. Ooh. Maybe. Good thinking. I mean, there's a pipe there, obviously. So I'm guessing it's gas. but could be water. Gotta try and remember where this place is. And yeah, it looks like where the thingy was. Can I open this from this side? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. See, there's that feeling I'm talking about. I did something. Feels so good. Maybe. I don't know where this is going. The only way I can see to direct water at the moment is with that other room, that boiler room. If it's anything to do with that, then yeah. I'm just going to go and try and see where that's gone, I guess. Let's quickly just check up here. Nothing's changed. No. Oh, dude, I've missed games like this. Well, I can't see much of an indication as to where that's actually gone. Because it's nowhere near this boiler room thing. It's just done whatever it's done. I mean, maybe I've got to circle around the island and try and find where that's lowered itself to or something. But I don't know how you put water in it besides, like I say, this thing. Let's get this room open again, because that seems to be the thing I need to do. Well, that's already at the right place, isn't it? Is this room already open? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is, because I left it so I could get back. So maybe he's saying fill it up again. I don't see what's good it's going to do though, because I don't think it's put that thing there. It's like miles away. It's just lowered it. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Boom, we have gas. Which means that one of these, yep, that light is on. Send it to this one. The water's in there. So that actually put water in there then, didn't it? It's nothing to do with that. Let's make it boil again. I just don't know what... Is that a ladder? No. I don't know what that's supposed to do, really. I don't fully understand what that's supposed to do. Because the water is there, the gas is on. So what's that lever got to do with anything? I can lower it though. Or I could do before. That lowers it. I don't know what I mean, Linus. I'm still trying to fully work out these in my head, what they all do. Obviously, that puts water in there. The water comes through there somehow. We see that it comes in and out through two big pipes. I'm not entirely sure what that lever does. Oh, the lever raises and lowers it, but only when it's set to one of those. So that gives it pressure to in order to push it up or something. That forces gas in there to make it, or at least turns the fire on somehow. And it obviously needs the gas to be heading this way from there to work at all. If you send it that way, you can crush rocks apparently. And if you go up there, you get a weird little coffee bean maker thing that you can lower somewhere into the earth. Maybe I was supposed to go back through that pipe and it would have been in the pipe below it, but I don't think so, because it brings you up like there, not there. And that other one obviously goes to the thing we were just at. And that's back to how it was, because I've lowered it, got rid of the water. No, I thought maybe it would have lowered it down here somewhere. Well, I can't do anything with this anymore, so I'm guessing that's done for now. That shows us a shot of the pipe, which obviously just helps us to operate it. The only thing this seems to be used for, this big boiler room, is to get to the top there. And then the only other thing down here is the crusher thing. I can't seem to send this to that other pipe either. It's as far as it goes. So I'm going to say that this pipe is sort of done, and maybe this one is too, unless I've got to like heat something up or boil something. I don't know what the point coming over here is. There's nothing here. I was tempted to try and mince myself up. Greetings! It's fun that people are still playing Riven. Stories is a favourite mine. Thank you. Everett Dipanga. Hello. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. Well, technically, I've kind of got this far before, and I got the bathysphere submarine thing working, and I can't remember how I did it. But I don't want hints if you already know the game. Thank you. But I have completed Myst. I was going to try it. Oh, thanks, man. The time may come when I ask for a hint, but it's very rare that I'll do that. So I think I love the story in Myst. It was so good. I think I've sort of done that pipe and where that goes. I put the little bean in the thing and I've lowered it. I don't know what else you could do with it. It's possible I've already done everything to do with this big furnace thing, oven, because I've opened it up, I've got in there and I've got up to the top. Although those scarabs show something that looks like the process of this, and there's a book, and I haven't found no book. So I think all I can really do now is go back into the world, the other side of it, and see if I've changed anything. The book means be smart. Well, I'm not good at that. But, I mean, God knows where it sent that ball thing. I'm just going to have to look around the entire world, aren't I? But yeah, man, the old ones are the best ones. More people should be playing this. Still can't do anything with that I can see. Yeah. Stupid thing. I need to decide what I'm doing about food soon. Still nothing going on there. Can I pick this up? No. Ah. Well, it's not done anything to do with any of this. I think if that, like, pipe had anything to do with anything, I'd see a pipe here. But I'm just checking everything out. I have no idea what a knocko is. But that's nice. I'm assuming this will only work when I've got some sort of pressure going on here. And I managed to do it last time. Well, I'm on my first Heineken. Reduced from £8 odd to £2.50 for a pack of 4. God knows why it was £8 odd. Well, nothing's happened there. I mean, it's I think it's more likely to do something if it's below and I can get to it. It's supposed to go into the water anyway, so I'll at least leave it down there. That's kind of it for this area, really. God damn it, I can't turn around, that's why. So I have to watch this bloody animation every time. That's the only thing I can see to do in this area. Can't see anything else. Crazy. Gonna be like Silver, buzzing off energy drinks all day. I can't do it. Like I say, I quite enjoy classic Lucasade. That's about it. Nice cup of tea sometimes. I'll do me. Nice. Ooh, I wonder if there's a new episode of Fallout out. Have I been down here? I don't remember it. I mean, pretty pointless. I mean, it's real pretty. Oh, hello! No. Don't know how the hell I'm... Hello. Hey, hey! Yeah. EBC mod. Nice. You're gonna turn into a android. Okay, we've got another little glory hole. So let's go and turn some things around, see what happens. Yep. Linus the android. Not an Android phone. I need more hardware. Yeah. Okay, we've got a different entrance. And it looks like a super secret cave that we found. Or is that the same one? No, that's a different one. And we can rotate it from here as well. Okay, I know where that thing is, I think. I don't know, I was just being silly. Just saying you're always buying technology and things and you're gonna become a robot somehow. I don't know. Okay, I don't really see how that helps me. What do you mean? I need to move this thing closer. Keep thinking about it, but I don't do it. I can push my PS back a little bit. Oh jeez. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Thanks for the gifts, Chaos. I like gifts. Well, I don't see how rotating it from here helps me at all, because I can't get out once I've done that. Ooh. But I've managed to open this. Another switch. Chaos the naughty baby. Always up to no good. Well, I can't think what that second switch has opened, but through doing that, we've now got this grating removed. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go back and flip that other switch again, but I can't see why. It's probably just going to close this door. So what did the second switch open? I don't know of any other doors that I couldn't get through apart from that one with the star door knocker on it. Ew. I don't know what that did. Ooh. Fortuitous timing indeed. Well, so it's just like the original kind of Scream novels that people read. Well, I've got no idea what that's supposed to have done, but I've now been able to lower this thing. Yeah, I love how this game brings out proper, like, hardcore fans of it. It's, I beg your pardon. I mean, I don't know if people prefer Myst or Riven. It's very hard for me for such a good game as like Myst or any game like that. It's going to be tough for this to beat it. Partly because of they had to do it with nothing, and it was their first time doing it, and it was perfect and stuff. So I don't know whether this is going to beat it. Be a pretty awesome book to have, though. Physical Book of Myst. So the people who made the game, did they base it on a book then? I thought they just like wrote the whole thing. Or did the game creators make the books first? Or I have watched one of the makings of on YouTube. That was good. Like the amount of stuff that they had to go through to just fit it on like a CD. I think they made it when CDs were just coming in, didn't they? It was either this or another game. So they had to rework everything to like... They didn't know how to do it, and then CDs came out and they were like, oh, we could fit loads more on. Or something. Well, it definitely didn't move before I turned that gas supply on. That gas supply was definitely indicating it was towards this. Now I can't get in there no matter what I do, so that's probably not good. Maybe I've got to reset it and then open this and then send it down. But I've got no idea where to find a combination for this. Unless those markings indicate numbers. And the only thing that's changed is this is now black instead of yellow. Okay. So I'm just wondering if those physical copies came out after the game based on the game, or if the game was made after, like, there was already a book made. Well, seeing as that has just made that hatch inaccessible, I'm guessing that I've got to reset it. Still can't get through there. I don't know what this switch does. Maybe there's like another door if I rotate this place again. Ah, got you. Well, that makes me feel better. I like to think that the game makers like just did all of this themselves, and then it was all based off of that, rather than they just like made a game out of a book. No, that's still the same. Okay. Well, I can't remember how I got the bathysphere to work, which was the main accomplishment last time I played this. And I don't know where that little ball has gone. And I don't know what use it is to have lowered that thing. But all I can really do is keep changing things and then kind of wander around to see what it's changed. But yeah, man, take me back. Take me back to those days, man. It was Windows 98 or whatever. And these amazing games are coming out and everyone was like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this. That feeling versus feelings now when, you know, something awesome comes out like GTA 5 or Fallout 4 or Red Dead 2. I'll take Windows 98 over all of them. It's such a better feeling. I guess it's just annoying how much technology was improving then versus now. We're kind of crawling forwards. It's like every game you can pretty much do everything you could ever do in a game, and they're just trying to find the odd new thing. But back then it was like, you never seen anything like this. Or even like fucking Minesweeper. Oh my god, you can click on the things and like... Mind's blown. But I wish I'd kind of seen it from my dad's perspective, if anything. Because, I mean, I enjoyed the best of it, really. But my dad would have seen, you know, Pong. And things after that. So it would have been even more incredible. I mean, I think I do pretty well considering I was playing Spectrum games. But still, there's a lot before that came out. Even if I was just used to purely, what they're called, text-based adventures. The only one I ever got into was, I originally played The Hobbit, or it might have been Lord of the Rings, on Atari. And then Eric the Unready. And I still love Eric the Unready. Such a good game. But then visualizing it with this as well. Yep, you beat me to it, Linus. Well done. It's always a shame when it doesn't fit. I don't know what I'm doing about food. I'm pretty tempted to get a takeaway. I've spent so much these past few days though, just for bits for my house and whatnot. I ended up buying like a load of plugs as well because I'm going to replace the plugs. But I figured out a really good way of cleaning them, so they look brand new anyway now, so I don't need to. But I'm glad that I bought the light fittings. I wouldn't have been able to clean those without breaking them. Well, maybe I get something in my inventory that I can put on that roller coaster ride thing, and I can send it down here and then grind it. That's all I can think for that. I still think I've done everything I can do with that for now, and I'm pretty damn sure that I've done everything to do with the sending that ball down, but I don't know where it's gone, which means this area is kind of pointless right now. The next bit of luck I've had has been with that room and opening all the switches, but all that seems to have led to is lowering that bomb looking thing, which means I can't put the combination in that thing anymore to get through the thing hatch, which is a step backwards. And all I can imagine doing is maybe I've got to go back, turn that off, raise it again, and I'm going to go and test if I can do that now, and then I've got to open it first and then lower it into it then. Nice, Linus. Like I say, soon you'll be 100% robot, not just android. Just gotta make that hole bigger. One day, I can only dream. Currently, I'm just an analog boy. Oh, it's gone 10. Am I getting a takeaway? Maybe I should leave it up to chaos. Maybe I should do a poll on it. Sorry, I don't really know what this is for. Is this for your controller? So I don't really know what it is, whether it's cheap or not. £4 is pretty cheap for anything like that, though, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's standard if you were to buy something off like eBay or something. But yeah, compared to, like, if it works perfectly and comparing it to, like, it was like I went to buy a charger for my phone when the fire happened because I couldn't turn the electricity on to charge my phone anywhere, and the charger was on my bed, so it's melted, and it was £8 in Tesco. It's ridiculous, man, and it's tiny as well. The one that I originally had was like well longer and probably worth £3 to £4. But yeah, cheap. Very cheap, I would say. Well, I still don't know what to do here, so, and I don't think anything's going to have changed, but it's worth a little wander, I guess, if I click fast. That's down there, but it's not really somewhere I can get to. I should really keep it up here so I can keep checking on it. It was £10 for that roller that I bought as well. So it was on like a proper long pole and I could like do it all. But it was nowhere near as good as the handheld one that I bought for like £1. I've really enjoyed going to those shops, you know, because the stuff they sell in those shops in that town next to me is amazing. I'm going to be going there for everything. But they've got like chargers and adapters and wires and USBs and stuff. And they're all like under £1 and stuff. I saw wool the other day. They sell wool, they sell paint. I could have got my paint from there. It was just annoying they didn't have one of those rollers that was big enough to fit on my thing. I needed a 12-incher. Right, I'm going to say this area is pretty sort of useless right now. And the best place to be is probably where I was before. In that room. I can remember how to get back there. I think it was over the bridge. No. Don't want to make that mistake again. Maybe it was down here actually, just not too far. A mysterious game with puzzles within puzzles. Yeah, I did know that. And it must have been this way. I assume. Although I don't remember coming back over it since going to that room. This looks right though, yeah, I think. Yeah, there you go. So, I guess that I should try and reverse what I did before and see if that thing raises. And if it allows me to raise it, that probably means I need to lower it after that thing is open. Currently I've got access to this, but I can't get through the door. I've switched a switch which does nothing. Oh, poop. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Linus. I was using my multimeter today, properly for the first time. Just needed a battery and it works. Nice. I can't think of many tools that I don't have that I need. The only one I'd say would be like a proper vacuum cleaner, you know, so it washes like a Vax. I've been having fun trying to clean my carpet. But at least I've got my window panes, window frames on the way to being washed. The only thing I found that worked for those PVC windows was a dry scrubbing brush, but literally you're just doing 1 inch for like 10 minutes or something. But since then I did try adding a load of like window and mildew spray onto it and putting baking soda on it at the same time, and it's not as good because it's not getting white, but it's at least got rid of all the soot, so it looks a lot better all over. And where I've been scrubbing at little bits with a dry one, it's pretty much white again. The only thing I'll need to do afterwards is get some sealant for around the window. I still need to put polyfiller in quite a few places. Right, I've turned it off. Let's see if it's returned to its normal position. No. And it hasn't helped me do that, and I still can't open that. So, I don't know, maybe I should go and turn it back on again, and then leave it. I've definitely pressed both the switches, so I don't see what that second switch is supposed to do. Ooh, I can't escape that cutscene. So you do that and you do that, which gives you access to this room. The switch opens this grate so I can even get in here. Then you press this twice and you've basically got access, I think, to go straight out the front door and get straight in here. Meanwhile, that gas thing is turned on. The only thing that confuses me is how to get through this door in front of me, and what the hell this switch is supposed to do. It doesn't seem to do anything. Can't get through there. Flip the switch. Still can't get through there. And it was definitely down when I came in here, so up should do something. But that's about as good as we're going to get there, I think. Doesn't seem to have changed anything here. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Ah. Hey. Well, I'm guessing that Bear is currently with Ruby, enjoying themselves. Getting up to all sorts of mischief, as bears do. Did somebody say just eat? How much are curries from this place? £10 odd. No thanks. £7 odd for standard. Sort that, man. £7 at this place. Wow, this place is confusing. £11.50 at this place. Buns and barges sounds pretty cheap. They're all £7 or more. Lame. I think out of all of those, this would be the cheapest place. We got any deals? Set meals. Ooh. Set meal for one. 2 poppadoms, chutney tray, onion bhaji, any traditional curry. Doesn't say rice though. Let's click on it and see if it gives rice. I do quite like karahi. Madras, Malayan, pasanda. I do like pasanda, but I also like pathia. Pathia chicken. So this literally comes without rice. What the frig, yo? Chutney tray, onion bhaji, choice of any traditional curry. I can't believe it comes without rice. That's madness. I haven't even got any. I mean, I can make rice. It's not going to be that amazing though. haven't got any chips. I want to get this curry, but I can't believe it doesn't come with rice. That'll just be grim just on its own. Well, it won't be grim, but you need rice to go with it, son. Even like the set meals for like 5 and stuff don't say rice on it. Unless it just come with rice. Let's have a look. Traditional classics. Serve with a rich flavour. It doesn't say they come with rice or anything. Lame. I'd be better off just going with my standard, I guess. I haven't been to that little place with like a dry bed in a while, and I can't remember where that is. I'm pretty damn sure there's nothing to do up here. Double check this again, make sure that meter's not gone on since I flipped that switch. Nope. It's possible I'm missing somewhere, like when I'm walking past it. Another direction, but I can't see one. I don't really want a curry. I'm going to get takeaway. I want something I can eat now, fair enough, but I want something for later as well. It's going to be really nice. That kebab was really nice last time, to be fair. Kept waking up and eating more of it. I don't know what the hell those are supposed to do. But yeah, why can't I find this friggin' place that's got like a dry bed or whatever? Hello. Cheeky beetle. I tried clicking on that before, but it didn't do anything. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I'm supposed to follow it? Well, it's gone. That could be it. But then there's two of them, so probably not. Maybe I see it somewhere else later on and I've got to press on it again. Oh. I think I'm going to order a kebab. Although first I'm going to take a look at what my money situation is. Pretty damn good. Go to checkout, baby. Pay by card, yes please. Pay. My food will be with me at 11:30 p.m. Yes, thank you. Well, I really want this kebab, curry, but oh well. I guess. Oh well. Right, friggin' game, man. This looks a bit different. Maybe not. Well, I haven't been here in a while. Should probably try and remember how I got here. Where was this? Ooh. I think I've changed things. Because this is where you come out. Maybe pressing those blue lights is... I don't know. Now it's back to that. How did I find that? Yeah. Nice. You know everything about this game. I'm surprised you're still there, mate. Sorry. I've been just ordering food and whatnot. Okay. So... instead of going... That's confusing. I must have come a different way then. This goes up to the bridge, which it always did. But now the path, instead of going down to that... Unless I can go... Okay. So you can press go straight down, or you can go right. So I just haven't been right. And I did it before, but I forgot about it. Nice! Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I miss those days. Out of all the sort of different things... Ooh. I don't think that was there before. Maybe it was. Yeah! Oh no. Never mind. I got excited. Out of all those times, like... Spectrum coming into things, SNES doing things, PS1 doing things. PS1 is up there. But for me, the real magic was like Windows 98, Windows 2000, and the games around that time and stuff. I miss that. I'm sure that thing wasn't above this before, that little funnel, whatever it is. And I've already clicked on that ball. Although I'll tell you what, I don't think I've been down here before. Oh baby. Jeez, man. Everyone comes at once. Nice, Linus. Nice. Coming in and out. On this game for a long time now as a kid. Got it for Christmas 1997. Yeah. Hi, Chaos. I know that's your favourite one, but can you stop throwing cats at my face, please? Maybe that's where the thing comes to then when I lower it. Oh, I've got to try and remember how to get back here. Linus sends me a Discord message. Panga pops in and tells me something about the game, and then Chaos throws cats at my head. I just ordered a takeaway Chaos. I really wanted a curry, but everywhere was too expensive. So I just got the standard. Got a large doner kebab on pita with salad and hot sauce. Got a double cheeseburger with salad and no sauce and chips. And instead of getting a drink, I went for 8 onion rings. Yeah. Nice. You show off your fingers, Linus. Right, I think maybe I can go and find that friggin' thing wherever it is. Lower it, and then maybe go back to where I was. And maybe that bathysphere will be there. Total guess. Right, lower. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be bothered, to be honest. But fair play to you, mate. I'd be too worried about messing things up when it comes to that stuff. I really wanted that job that I applied for a while ago, which was putting PCs together, and they got back in touch with me as well. And I was proper bullshitting them, saying, yeah, I've put a few PCs together in the past, I know you'll give me training, I've done it with this and that, and but I think they just wanted someone who was very good at it, even though they didn't say that in the advert. But that wouldn't have been soldering, it would have just been like putting them together. Check me out, man, I'm starting to know my way around here. That would be the biggest help in this game, if I can just memorise like the map, really. And I don't want to download one, because maybe there was one in the original game, it came with an inlay or something. The N word. Oh, Chaos. Being funny. You silly little thing. Yeah. Well, at least I was right about that. Whether it's going to work or not, I don't know, but... Yeah! Woohoo! Naked. Chaos is so innocent. Okay, so I don't lose my way, let's just... Chaos. I don't know if these things are in the game or not when you make those sounds. It's a drink. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna get a curry from that place, but it's like I went for the first person, like one-person meal deal, 13 quid, and it came with like the chutney tray and the poppadoms and an onion bhaji. But it said it just comes with a curry. It didn't say anything about rice. I couldn't have a curry without rice, could I? That'd be insane. Yeah, probably. This is the kind of chaos that's caused when Sam is here. Is that just swapped over to that side? I'm just pushing go, go, go for the first bit, so I don't get lost. And then I'll try changing directions afterwards. Oh, thank you so much for following. Are you into lots of different point-and-click games, or is it just more the really old-school games, or is it just this? I don't know what you want me to call you. I mean, I'll call you Panga. Yes, it does. Yeah, cheers for following, man. It makes a massive difference. Keeps me going. Cheers, buddy. I hope I see you next time. I don't know when I'll next be playing this, but I'm basically making it my midweek game. Although it's not midweek. But I've finished thingy, haven't I? Finished Legend of Dragoon. Still playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'd be tempted to just make it about at least 2 games. Maybe make them 3 days each. I was going to play Crash, but don't know just yet. I think I've got to make this water level lower. Or maybe I just got to lower that ladder. Okay. I guess the chaos is okay. How do I turn around? Is it this? Yes. Chaos, chaos. Such big chaos. That's how we live in Sweden. Is it that one? We are neutral and really clean. We don't serve alcohol at any time. Chaos, chaos. Well, she's not on Discord, so we'll have to be on Whispers or something. Or Facebook if you can find it. Where am I now? Where am I now? Ooh. Look at the new place, Chaos. You excited? Well, I think I'm about as far as I ever got. So the rest is new. And before, I definitely didn't do half the stuff I've done in this one. Oi, oi, oi! No. Hey, why are you not impressed? That's my whole life to make you impress, Chaos. How you doing, Silver? How's life? Well, apparently all I can do here is change these things and then go back. So I'm assuming they changed certain things. I don't really want to... I'm going to draw this layout just in case. I need to put it back as it was. Levers. Why down. One down. One up. One down. As soon as I order food, silver comes in. I've just ordered double cheeseburger, onion rings, and doner kebab. Well, let's try them all up first. Might as well. I know you do. Like a true wolf. Right, I don't know what those things are supposed to change. Maybe where this bathoscope can go, or maybe it's just something else. Who knows? How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5 of them. Check everyone with the different badges. I love it. Silver's got a taco. Queso's got a burrito. Balliness. I think I want to go right. If I just keep this to set to right, then basically I can go to everywhere and it'll go back to where it was, I think. So I'm now back to where I was. What's changed? I'm sure that that wasn't here before, but it won't let me click on it or anything. Still got no idea where that frigging ball went. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, it was snowing last night a little bit here, not much. And there's been about, I don't know, 3 centimeters of snow all day, just like sat on everything. But it looks like it's kind of half melted, so I think I've kind of avoided the worst of it. I'm pretty close to Manchester City here, so there's a lot of heat comparatively. I'm trying to think what our thing may have changed, but I've got absolutely no idea. Ooh, 3-scene streak. Nice. I don't think anyone's going to beat Chaos's on mine. I think she's up to about 72 or something. I don't think it's going to change anything down there. It's making that sound again when that, like when that beetle was there. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow that beetle or what. I'm trying to think what there's 5 of that this thing might change. Maybe those things, like where I couldn't get across those ledges. I can find them again. Nope. It's not changed anything. I mean, it could be the case I was supposed to put them all down. I don't know. What are you up to, Silver? How's life? I bet you like it when it's snowy, don't you? Wolves love it. He's probably still listening. Money, money, money. It's a rich man's world. I'm just kind of walking around to see what I think might have changed here, but I don't know. Well, I've still got 40 minutes till my food. It is a Friday, though. Everyone's getting a nice Friday takeaway. I miss getting chippy. I need to get chippy at some point. Get 2 big sausages, meat potato pie, chips, 2 pieces of bread, and gravy. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think this water stayed here last time, so I don't know what I've changed that made the water stay. I also don't know what good it's done me. Chaos like songs. Why does it remind you? Is it the title of the song, or does it have chaos in the lyrics? Or is it Samalama Ding Dong? Does it say Ding Dong? Ding Dong, the witch is dead. I would listen, but I don't know how I would, to be honest. I'd have to do it on my phone, I guess. And lose my chat. Hyper Ding Dong. That's you. Sneezy. Oh, God. And to get me a drink from the shop. The road was dead, no cars. Walk on the road. Yeah. It's exciting, isn't it? When you walk on the road, like, yeah, I own this street. Thank you. Well, Linus has been drinking energy drinks all day, Silver. Just like you. Ooh, I haven't been here before. Can I do anything? Probably not. Well, I can walk around it. It's making weird sounds. Hello. Ooh, what's it doing? I'm guessing I'm supposed to have the bathysphere there or something. Yeah, very impressive stuff. That's what Chaos will be doing. 82. Yeah. She'll still be causing chaos. Oh, wow. Why did it turn me around? I wanted to try and get the bathysphere into that circle thing. Well, still famous. The reason I never really went for energy drinks that much as everyone else was just when I was working at an office, I just used to drink like 7 coffees a day. And once you get used to it, then when you stop doing it, it messes you up, man. You need it. It's like any drug. So I just don't bother at all anymore. And the only reason I drank it when I was in there was I literally read the fact that it increases your, like, resistance to things. And I was on the phone arguing with people complaining. So it always kind of helped. Oh, it's lowered the water. Or something. Because now I can't get in the bathysphere. So now I've got to try and work out what exactly each one does, I guess. Okay. Let's see if it's just that one that does that. Okay, so apparently the second one controls the water level. I don't know what use that is to me here, because I need to get back in this to go places anyway. But maybe it reduces the water level elsewhere. So maybe it's just reduced the water level everywhere else. And that one's for here. So now I can't get there. Okay. Oop, I think I went the wrong way. That's just turned me around, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I don't really know what use that is, to be honest. I'm guessing turning them all to full was the best thing I could do. I'm trying to think of any area that I need the water level to be lower. I mean, I could go back every single time and turn every switch just to see where it lowers it and whatever. I've already got one. Water up. Water down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second to right controls the area with the levers. Oh, this one looks a little bit different. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because the water level's lower. Maybe I was just facing a different direction. Do it. Nightfall Silver. This town needs a different class of hero. It is time for Nightfall Silver. Oh, that's a new place. I'm trying to get back to the friggin' place with the levers, to be honest, just so I can see what they'll do. I think this might be it. No. Well, I need to get back. Here we are. So that one controls, I mean, to be honest, I just want them all to be up, don't I? Because why do I need any of them to be down? But anyway, I suppose I should try them all one by one. YouTube is saying the same. Theatre Productions. Tulsa give the doctor a welcome drink. She mixes this. In real life, or is that part of the play, he's saying? Okay, I'm going to do the right one. Oh, right. Nice, nice. I don't know which one that's supposed to have raised. I might just sack this and go back and just try that new place now that I kind of know where it is. If I can get back there. That's the new place. That's that. Might be left. Yeah. Oh, new place. There's a lot of new places. Right, well this, I think this is the one that it raised then, whatever it is. So it's a house. Kind of looks a bit like a church, so I'm going to put church. And I'm going to have to go for a week because I suddenly need one real bad. Don't miss me. Boo! Oh, don't scare me when I got a full bladder. Oh, my legs. Oh, my arms. Oh, my ass. I thought you did. Thought you might. Well, good old chaos. I've watched so much chaos this week. It's been crazy. Whilst painting. Oh, one thing annoyed me when I was painting my ceiling earlier. Painting the whole thing again for like the 5th time, and I get right to the end, and then a piece of it comes off, and it looks like, I can't tell if it was a layer of paint underneath it that's coming off, or if it was wallpapered. But now it looks like the whole thing's coming off, but it's just one little bit, so I'm hoping if I just keep painting over it, no more of it's going to come off. I'm assuming it was a layer of paint, but on the back of it, it looks like a piece of paper, so I don't know. But that would really do my head in if I've just done all this and then it all has to come off. I explained that very poorly, but yeah. Ooh, we've got the symbols at last. I've been wondering what those symbols are for. I can't seem to click on it. Pew pew pew. Oh, there we go. KI. That's the one right near the start where the pod is. DI is the one with that like dry riverbed. And H was the one where the dinosaurs were. And I haven't seen that one yet. It's kind of like a H with a mini H with an A in it. And I haven't seen that one. Oh no! Well, I've got no idea as to the point of this game. Maybe it's telling me how many. It's just a simple, stupid thing that does nothing, but it's telling me how many numbers these things refer to. Maybe I've got to do them in that order or something. Spin them all in that order. So, that's. But I think it did the same amount each time. Two, three, for KI. One, two, three, four. 4 for that new one. I don't think I've seen K. I didn't count. Poop. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's the same as the other one, KI, but with a line through it. Oh, they didn't count it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's got a line through it as well, unlike the other one. Well, I wrote that one down before, and it was 4, and there was a lot more in that time. And then there was 8 in that. Just gonna do it again and see if... And that's a new one. It was just 1, wasn't it? Well, that stayed the same. That was 8 before and it was 8 this time, so... Seven. One, 2. Oh no, I need to swap everything around because my battery's running out. Bosh. Bosh. Let's put my phone the right way up. Boom. Hi, Chaos. I'm thinking this little game here doesn't do anything itself, but it's pointing out these symbols which are found around the world, and it's telling me how many numbers they refer to. And then maybe I've got to do them in that order or something. Oh, takeaway set. chaos. Oops. Total chaos happened just then. Boom! Food! Yeah! Yeah. I'm not doing too badly for money at the moment, comparatively. So, I don't mind getting a takeaway. Treat myself. It's okay, isn't it, Chaos, if I treat myself sometimes? You don't mind. So, I'm gonna have my onion rings first. Yeah, I don't mean naughty treats. Well, it's okay if I do that as well, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've dropped my pen. Oh, there's. Normally they're like soggy and nasty, but they're actually crunchy and lovely. Oh, now my friggin' mouse is gone stupid again. Ever since that soot went on my mouse, it's really weird, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Check it, check it, check it. Should I have some mayo? Yes, I should. Nom 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 nom. Oh, nice food. Yeah. How's Senior doing? Chaos? Haven't heard from him in a while. Normally pops into your stream now and again. Or maybe you did and I missed him. I generally put your stream on my iPad when I wake up. And then when I go upstairs to do painting, I put it on my phone. So when I'm walking through my house, I can hear you twice. It's like a little delay. It goes, Maya, Maya. He's a boopy boopy. Good, good. I'm glad he's okay. Right. $10 on that one. $2 on that one. $3 on that one. Which I've already got, so that's right. $4 on that one, which is right. So I think I've got them all apart from the H. And they all seem to be the same numbers I've put down, so yeah. At least I know that's correct. Now it's time for my chips. Oh, just waiting for the H, that's all I need. I mean, I'm going to guess it's going to be whichever number I'm missing. I've got 1, I haven't got 2, I've got 3, 4, 5. 7, 8 and 10. So it could be any of them. Five, aren't we? Pretty sure I've already got a 5. Oh yeah, I've already got the H there. So we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 and 10. It's a bit weird that there aren't any more. Such as like number 2, number 6. In fact, that's it, I think. I just need a 2 and a 6, but maybe they don't have that. Okay. Well, I can't see anything else coming up here, so I'm gonna go. Ooh.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Arvoyem Beetik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Fair enough. Well, the stream hasn't helped me much, aside from maybe learning the numbers for those symbols. But I can only imagine that you've got to turn them in a certain order or something. Or maybe you've got to turn them that many times. But if you do have to do them in order, then there must be a 2 and a 7 or a 6. Plus there's at least 2 symbols in there which I haven't seen before, which are similar to the other ones but have a line through them. Maybe they're just the puzzles. I have to do the puzzle and then do it, and it's got refers to it having a line through it. Holy crap, man. 25 to 12 there. This should be the wheel. Yep. I imagine this is nothing. Yep. Oh, poop. Okay, that's the way back out there. Which is also this one. So the last one must be that ladder that I haven't been to. So if I were to get back to the levers, I've got to turn around anyway. Gotta go forward anyway. Keep going, now I'm at the lever. Turn around. The wheel, I mean. No, I don't want to turn around. Now I want to go right. That should be the levers. Yeah, boy. And this last one. Love you, Chaos. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be going soon. Have a lovely sleep, you little beautiful boopy. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Some Hogwarts Legacy. Boo to you, Silver. So now I just want to find the ladders. It should be straight on once I've turned around. Then right. And this should be the ladders. Which is a new place. Or maybe it's not. I didn't realise where it actually led. Goes to a cave. Cool. Well, I've mapped out where that goes. This should be DI, which it is. which is also the 7th in a combination, unless I've just got to move it seven times, which I doubt, but let's try it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And doesn't appear to have done anything, so I can only imagine the numbers refer to what order you're supposed to go and touch them or something. But there's 2 of the symbols that I haven't seen yet that are just the same symbols as here but with strikes through them. And I haven't got anything for 2 or 6. Possibly they were in that game, they're just very rare they come up or something. I should have kept trying. And I don't really see the point in lowering any of the water levels at any of these places, because it just means I can't get out. Unless maybe I was supposed to lower the one at the wheel and then push my bathysphere inside it or something. I can't imagine that's the case. So I am at the ladder. So I think I want to turn around. And then I want to take a left. No, I don't, because I want to go to the... I want to take a right to the levers. But no, I saw this before, didn't I? And I couldn't actually do anything. Maybe I'll try it anyway. So the one for the wheel is the 3rd one. And to get to the wheel, I'll turn around. Go forwards, turn around again, go left. Now I'm at the wheel. So the question is, can I go forwards? No. Okay, well that was a waste of time. So yeah, all I seem to have gotten from getting this bathysphere thing is that little game, which seems to say that all of these symbols have numbers. Like I say, there's 2 of them. that I haven't found yet. And there's another 2 that aren't even in there. So I'm at the wheel. Let's keep on going. Let's turn around. Let's go right. And just set the levers back to how they were. And yeah. So yeah, without one that's without finding a number 2 and a number 6, I've only got 1, 2, 3. I think I've only got 5 places that I found symbols. 2 of them just look like the original ones, but with weird lines through them. And I've got numbers going all the way up to 10, apart from missing symbols for 2 and 6. So I don't know what to do. I still don't know where that friggin' ball went that I dropped last time. Still got no idea what I've got to do with that wheel. I mean, it's possible I've missed the symbols, because they are quite small and easy to miss. I think there's one over here. Which is H, and refers to the number 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Dinada. Got all's up in there. No, I don't think anything else has changed anywhere else. So I'm still kind of stuck. Maybe I'll do this a certain number of times. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Dude, she looked pretty fit. Open up the door. Let me in. Okay, looks like it isn't going to happen again. Boo number 2. So many boos. Hey boo! I was in Rockstar Breeze stream the other day. I said, hey boo. Still doing a thing. Which is good. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I've got to go anyway, but I can't think of anything else to do in this game right now. I know where I can go underwater now. I know what all the levers refer to. I know what 8 of the symbols refer to in terms of numbers. Still 2 symbols that I haven't found yet. And there's 2 numbers it hasn't given me. Still don't know where that friggin' ball that I dropped went to, or did. Yes, I can. I'm just gonna go straight to bed and watch something, I think. I've done quite a fair bit upstairs today. Got 3 more days before I'm back in work. So if I can give the room another paint. And to be honest, I just need to paint the walls again and wash the carpet. I can start putting the other stuff in as soon as I've done that. And as soon as I finish the paint, I can properly fix the lights on the ceiling, which will look nice. Put my shelf back on the wall, put the curtain rails back. Start to put stuff in the room. And then it's just mainly the closet that needs cleaning, which I can do at any stage. Now, I'm tempted to keep clicking away here to see if I've missed anything, but I don't think I have. So, seems like a pretty good point to leave, and it's 12 o'clock anyway. There must be some symbols somewhere that I've missed in the walls. And I'm back here again. Maybe these lights change where this thing goes. Can't see what else I can do in there. I'm just wondering what that last switch did. It's not very obvious, whatever it is. And the only thing I got from it was being able to lower this. I'm hoping I haven't made a mistake and I've messed it up. No, I can't see what else I can do, really. And it still doesn't do anything. I don't think closing this is going to do anything. So yeah, Silver, I'm gonna go, mate. I'm gonna go and munch on a kebab. Munchy, munchy, munchy. Boom. Right, Silver, I'm going. Have a lovely night. Try not to be too bored. Yes. God, I've got so much bloody wrappers here. I don't know, man. Have to cheat on me and find some other cool, handsome streamer to watch. But yeah, man, you need a hobby. I told you. I don't know what else to suggest. Watch something. Watch something and chill out. Eat something. Sure. That's okay. Cheers, man. It all helps. Helps my stream and keep me here and stuff. But yeah, man, I can't mess my sleep pattern up much longer. I'm gonna be working soon again. I don't want to be shattered. So, best of luck, Silver. Feel free to message me on Discord. Do your thing. Pick something to watch. Enjoy. Have a great night. Oh geez, in my walls. He's stuck. Love you all. Thank you, Silver, for being here. I'm going. Enjoy. Good night. Goodbye. God bless.